What's going on, good people? How are you this afternoon? Day 2, Laver Cup. Here we go. Starting it off with Demonar and Alexander Zverev. Not the matchup I actually anticipated. I probably should have anticipated this matchup. I think I just kind of, because Zverev was not really active yesterday, I think I just kind of ignored that he was actually there. So anyways, this is a tougher matchup definitely for Demonar. I had a lot of hope for Team World that Team World would be able to come back today strong with a potential win for Demon. I thought Demonar was probably going to play Runa, and that was going to be probably definitely favorite to Demonar. But now this is a little bit different. So you will have to watch. And then Holger Rune will play Cerundolo. And then, of course, tonight we've got Carlos Alcaraz and Taylor Fritz. And that's going to be tough. That one's going to be tough. So thank you all for being here. Definitely, if you were here yesterday, thank you very much. Team World has 1 point, and Team Europe has 3 points. They won 3 matches yesterday. Team World's 1 match. Team World won. Which match did they win? Fonseca won. Yeah. So, yeah, we got a good lineup today. If you are not familiar with the Laver Cup rules and how the teams win, Laver Cup is the first team to 13 points. So I do think the points today are going to be worth more. And yeah, we'll see what happens here today. Anyways, the 2 players that I am most interested in watching throughout Laver Cup are Fonseca and Minchik. Both of them won yesterday. But man, it would be really cool in if we had to come down to a tiebreak situation, if they put Fonseca and Minchik out there to shine, because Fonseca and Minchik are both players that we expect to break out here in the next 2 years, and this is one of the high profile, low stress zones that can allow their game to shine, and we can see how good they really are. Of course, at a major, those are high pressure situations, and at least so far, they have not really. They're both very young, 20 and 21 years old. Sorry, 19 and 20 years old, I believe. So it's going to be... Oof. And Mickelson looked really good in doubles yesterday. They played doubles. Fritz and Mickelson played Alcaraz and Minchik. Minchik and Alcaraz took that one. But Mickelson, he has amazing hands. He looked so good yesterday in doubles, and Taylor Fritz was definitely the weak link in that doubles team. And Mickelson's playing doubles again today. Also Brooksby. I wonder if we're going to see Brooksby play. Yeah, this is match right here is going to be tough for Demonar versus Zverev. Mm-mm-mm. I don't like this matchup for Demonar. Matchups are pretty important, as we learned at the U.S. Open with Yannick Sinner and Alcaraz. Yannick Sinner just loves that matchup with Alcaraz. Sorry, not Yannick Sinner. Alcaraz loves the matchup with Sinner. Even in the press conference, Alcaraz said, "I know him. I know what he's going to do." So players are getting ready to walk out on court. Hopefully, they don't have a big opening ceremony like they did yesterday. It made everything slow, but I get it. So there were quite a few stars yesterday at the tournament. Uh, Roger Federer was there, of course. The McEnroe brothers. Bill Gates was in the house. I guess that's it. I guess that's all that I said. There were a couple stars uh, present. Of course, when Roger Federer shows up, uh, it feels like that's all that matters. Damn, Roger Federer is in the house. Let's go. If Zverev is serving well, this is going to be tough for Demonar. If Demonar can, but even if Demonar gets into rallies, I mean, Zverev, he's a defensive player, and he's a defensive player. Demonar is a defensive player, but obviously Zverev is just bigger, stronger. Well, we need Demonar to come in clutch. They are doing an opening ceremony. Well, Thomas Mahach is the I don't know, like the assistant coach. Flavio Cabali comes out. Flavio Cabali lost to Fonseca yesterday. That's how Team World got their 1 point. Hey, thank you for the like on the video. Appreciate you very much. And Menchik walks out as well. Menchik and Fonseca. Those are the two players that I have my eye on throughout this tournament. Because the other players, I mean, we kind of know who they are and where they're going to land, but Fonseca and Menchik are still a little bit of an unknown about where their career is going to take them. You know, does one of them start to rival Sinner and Alcaraz? Or are they going to be, top 15 players? Are they going to be top 10 players? Are they going to be competitors for major titles? If you watch the Served podcast with Andy Roddick is very big on Fonseca and Minchik, but he wants to give them probably 2 more years to really start to shine, like 18 months to 2 years, I think is his time frame for them. Here comes big dog Carlos Alcaraz with the hair that is not even blonde anymore. It's like silver. Carlos Alcaraz walking out on court at the moment. Head captain is Yannick Noah for Europe, and I want to hear what they say about him. Wow. All right. Nice. Yannick Noah, apparently 1983 Roland Garros champion, and he played tennis for 2 decades and won 23 titles. I have never heard of him. So I want to brush up on my tennis history. Like before the before the mid 90s, like anything before the mid 90s is all very blurry for me. Never mind. Let me scratch that. Let me be honest. Anything before like 2005 is blurry for me. I don't really know. Like I guess all I know in the 90s is like, hey, Agassi and Pete Sampras were playing. That's cool. Geeky, say my name. You trying to trick me? Say my name. Geeky got him. Got him. Is that what the joke is? Got him? Okay. Not sure. Next, Alex Mickelson is walking out. He played a really good match yesterday. Who did he play? He played Minchik. I think he played Minchik. And he lost. The first set was a dumpster fire on top of a trash can. And he ended up coming back, and he won the second set, and then lost in the tiebreak, the 10-point tiebreak, 8-10. So Alex Mickelson, not a shameful appearance. It looked like it was going to be an embarrassment, but it worked out. He lost, but we knew he was going to lose. It was just kind of how bad is it going to look? Alex de Minaur walking out. And Taylor Fritz. When is the last time Taylor Fritz played Carlos Alcaraz? Was it at the French? Did he play at the French? Oh, they played at the Laver Cup last year. And then they played, okay, yeah, that's right. They played in the Wimbledon semifinal. Well, that looks promising. If you're for Team Europe. If you're just joining the Laver Cup, they are going through the opening ceremony. Andre Agassi, head coach, is walking out. Hey, Roger Federer is still in San Francisco. He is still hanging out. Okay, that's what it is, right? The so each match today is going to be worth 2 points. So yesterday they were worth 1, so I guess tomorrow the matches will be worth 3 points. And the first one to 3 or 13, the first team to 13 points is the champion, or are the champions. Mm-hmm. This is going to be an important match because, well, Team World, we're gonna lose this one. Like, that's pretty much in the bag. What are the odds on this one? This is probably closer to yeah, Team Europe is just good. Team Europe is just really good. All right, so the players are going to have a 3-minute warm up rather than a 5-minute warm up. And that's where they are going right now. They are headed back to complete the 3-minute warm up. And then we will be underway. So go grab a snack, grab a drink, sit down on the couch, or wherever it is that you hang out in your house. I don't know. Your porch. And lock in. Who are you here for? Are you here for Team World or are you here for Team Europe? Who are you cheering for? Team World or Team Europe? Obviously, I'm Team World. And it doesn't look good. Does not look good. Now, again, I wonder, does Laver Cup count towards ATP rankings? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. No, it does not. Laver Cup does not count towards ATP rankings. Well, maybe that explains why we don't see some people here. You know, so the Laver Cup is one of those things that is purely for the fans. You know, like the majors and the big tournaments and all that. I mean, they're mostly for the players because they're out. I mean, they're out there serious. They like huge ranking points are on the line, which is what makes them the best competitions. But these tournaments like Davis Cup and um, Laver Cup, they're purely for the fans, and I like that they're around because you get to see the players have fun. All right, players are warming up their serve, so we will be underway in just a probably 60 seconds. Probably 60 seconds. So could they win today if they? No, they could not win today. They would have to win tomorrow. That's good. All right. So Demon R is going to be serving first. And we are ready to go. Demon R back to serve. And serves a fault. Demon does. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. That goes out. Demon R. He needs to be our hero. If we somehow get 2 matches out of the singles, that'd be crazy. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of Demon. Forehand from Demon down the line. Short ball. Demon gets up to it, puts it away. Nice shot. Nice shot. So Team World is just missing a lot of their regular players. I'm sure that Ben Shelton would have been here. TFO would have been here. They're hurt. Maybe even Tommy Paul. He's not physically great at the moment. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demon. Backhand from Zverev again to the backhand of Demon R. Forehand from Zverev in the net. So Team World had to dig deep into their roster to even come up with a decent team. But Serve is a fault. I just don't know why Brooksby. Why Brooksby? Backhand from Zverev off the return. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of Demon. Forehand, nope. Backhand from De Minaur goes out. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from De Minaur down the backhand line of Zverev. Another forehand from De Minaur. Zverev has to stretch to it. Can't do it. De Minaur gets a hold to open the day. Serve from Zverev. Is a let. Second serve, or sorry, first serve rather, is a fault. Serve from Zverev to the backhand of De Minaur. Forehand from Sasha goes out. So one of the things that is very important to think about throughout this tournament is that the courts here at the Laver Cup are they're hard courts, but they're indoor hard courts that are very, very slow. And that gives a big advantage in this match to Zverev because it gives him a little more time to work with the ball. And of course, with De Minaur, with his speed being one of it kind of neutralizes a little bit of De Minaur's strength, which is his speed. Serve. The backhand of Demon. Another backhand from Demon to the backhand of Zverev. Another backhand. Backhand from De Minaur up the line. Then a forehand cross court. Backhand from De Minaur cross court. That's good. The crowd is excited. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of De Minaur. Forehand is no good. Another serve from Zverev to the forehand of De Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of De Minaur that hits the tape. Zverev's there. The backhand from De Minaur. Slice backhand that pulls Zverev in. And De Minaur has produced a break point. Serve from Zverev, down 30-40. To the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev. Slice from de Minaur to the slice of Zverev. Another slice backhand. Slice backhand to slice backhand. And that goes out from Zverev. De Minaur gets a early break. And if he can hold on to the serve, that'll look great. What a great start for Team World. Now, de Minaur has been really, really good lately. So, definitely don't count him out. Quarterfinals at the U.S. Open. He won D.C. He did well in, I think he did well in Cincinnati. I don't remember. De Minaur wins his first point on serve. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur goes wide. Serve from de Minaur. Ooh, it's a let, maybe? I didn't hear it. Yeah, I thought I heard the net, though. It sounded like a let. Serve. All right, second serve. To the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. To the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. To the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur again to the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Zverev goes out. Backhand from Zverev, no good. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. That's a shank. It's going to be out. De Minaur looking to consolidate the break. Serve to the backhand of Zverev in the net. Wow. Good work. Good work. Oh. All right, Zverev back to serve. Zverev going to try to get on the board. Let's see if he can do it. Serve. To the backhand of Demon. Backhand from Zverev. Backhand from Demon R. Goes long. Hold on. My charger was like wrapped up in the wheel of my chair. All right, fault from Zverev. Second serve. Incoming. To the backhand of Demon R. To the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Demon R. Forehand from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Cross court. And Sasha tries to go up the line. No good. Serve from Zverev. To the forehand of Demon R. That goes in. Backhand from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev. Oh, but Demon R is there. Oh, and that's good. That was crazy. The speed from Demon R to get to that ball and then end up getting it in the court. With just a... And then the attempted drop shot from Zverev goes nowhere. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of Demon R. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demon R. Backhand from Zverev again to the backhand of Demon R. Zverev hits a backhand long. Wow. Demon R is rolling. Demon R is rolling here. He's hitting bigger than Zverev. He's being more aggressive than Zverev. He's returning well so far. This looks good. Backhand from Demon R to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand winner. Demon R is pouncing on Zverev right now. This is very good. Very good start. Fault from Demon. Second serve. To the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Demon R. Forehand from Zverev. To the forehand of Demon R. Forehand from Zverev in the net. Demon R is not missing. He is crushing the ball right now. Serve is a let. Second serve. To the backhand of Zverev. Another backhand from Zverev to the forehand of Demon R. Backhand from Zverev again to the backhand of Demon R. Backhand from Zverev. Lands on the back of the line. It's good. Zverev. Ooh. Everything going the way of Demon R. Hits the tape on that shot. And Zverev can't scramble. Serve from Demon R to the backhand of Zverev. Off the tape, Demon R, slice, backhand, approach shot, forehand from Zverev in the open court. Serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev, to the backhand of Demon R. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of Demon R. And it lands in. Everything from Demon R is landing in. Oh my gosh. Even that overhead. He's about to go 5-0 on Zverev. A player that has beaten him 8 times to Demon R's 1. Serve from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Slice from Demon R goes out. This is probably one of those situations where Zverev just needs to get into a rhythm before the second set. Needs to hit some tennis balls and then start the second set with a clean, fresh mind, because this is... Backhand from Zverev to the forehand of Demon R. Another backhand from Zverev to the forehand of Demon R. Forehand from Zverev. Backhand from Zverev. Forehand from Demon R. Backhand from Zverev again to the forehand of Demon R. Backhand from Demon R to the forehand of Zverev. Demon R on the run. Winner for Zverev. He gets to deuce. This is... Getting one of the breaks back would be good. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. It's short. Oh, Demon R hits it wide, though. And Zverev produces a break point. Serve from Demon R is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. Slice from Demon R. Demon R gets a point. Back to deuce. Serve is a fault. Second serve is a let. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. Another backhand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Volley from de Minaur. Zverev tries to get up to it. He can't. Too sharp of an angle on the volley from de Minaur. Serve from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur in the net. Going back. A lot of tension in this game right now. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Zverev almost goes out. Forehand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Zverev just loses his footing there a little bit and not able to get up to the ball. Serve from Demon. It is a fault by about 5 feet. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. I guess it was a let. Seemed like it was. I guess it was. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur in a corner. Forehand from Zverev with some pace. Hits the tape from de Minaur and lands on his side. We're going back to deuce. All right. It's like an 8-minute game so far. I don't know if it's the courts, because I know the courts are slow, but Zverev just does not look like he's putting any pace on the ball. That's out from Zverev. It looks like his feet are like cinder blocks. He is just not quick right now. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demon. Another backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur up the line. Forehand cross court. Never mind. Zverev takes it up the line. Zverev in the net. De Minaur holds on for a 5-love lead. That's actually pretty crazy. I did not expect this. All right, I'm gonna do what I did yesterday. I'm gonna get comfortable. This is the Laver Cup. I don't need to be leaning forward. How are y'all doing there in the chat? Y'all having a good Saturday? Hope that you are. Thank you for the like on the video, by the way. You, my friend, are a legend. Whoever did it. Whoever gave the like on the video, appreciate you very much. That's awesome. You're going to hear some noise here. All right. All right, now I got the mobile mic. Ooh, I didn't see this, but Zverev threw his racket. Zverev just threw his racket at the bench, and high fives all around for Team World. Forehand from Zverev in the net. What is going on with Zverev? Serve to the backhand of de Minaur. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. De Minaur runs up to a volley, puts it away. Serve to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from de Minaur goes out. So this is a crazy stat. Team World has never won a set 6-0 in the history of Laver Cup. Singles or doubles. They've never won a set at 6-0. And that's what de Minaur is trying to do right here, right now. He has a very, very good chance because Zverev is on tilt. And we might get a double fault right here. Second serve. Oh, no. That was the first serve. But it's still a fault. So now we get a second serve. Serve to the forehand of de Minaur. De Minaur hits the forehand a little wide. Little bit wide. Serve to the backhand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Another forehand from Zverev. Lands on the line. Volley from Zverev is good. All right. 6-0 set. Still alive, but barely. All right, Zverev serves to the forehand of de Minaur, and Zverev gets it. All right. 6-0. The bagel is gone. But let's see how Sasha Zverev likes breadsticks. Serve to the backhand of Zverev, to the forehand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev again goes out. Serve. To the backhand is Zverev. Forehand from Diminar to the backhand is Zverev. Volley. Lob. Lands out from Zverev. Zverev, head hang low. Not a lot to be proud of right now from Zverev. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Diminar. Backhand from Diminar. In the open court. Oh, what a nice volley. He had to save that one. He's so fast. He's everywhere. Serve from Diminar is good. And he wins the first set 6-1. Zverev is going to have to brush that off. And he can. Don't get me wrong. Zverev can brush that off. But it's going to be a bit of an ask at this point because Diminar is not a player that has a lot of ups and downs, He's kind of a steamroller. If he's playing well, he's just going to blast right through. I will be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right. And we are back. Sasha Zverev to start the second set. And he serves a fault. I am back. I always say we. There's no we. I don't have a team. Just me. Backhand from Diminar. Ends it with a volley. And Zverev is perplexed. Hey, Naked Eyes. How are you? You're not late. You're here when you're here. That's how a stream works. Thank you for being here. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of Diminar. Backhand from Diminar to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Diminar to the forehand of Zverev, who complete mishit. And it dips into the net. Serve from Zverev to the backhand of Diminar. Forehand from Zverev. Good, almost a good defensive shot from Diminar, but that lands out. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of Diminar. Short. Oh, Diminar with a lob. Lob goes out. 30 all. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Diminar. Forehand from Zverev. Forehand from Diminar to the forehand of Zverev. Another forehand from Diminar. Diminar comes to the net, but he gets hit with a pass. He gets hit with a pass. Zverev. It's a great pass. Oh, my God. Serve to the backhand of Diminar. Another backhand from Diminar. The forehand is Zverev. Backhand from Diminar. Zverev gets game. I don't like that. I don't like Zverev getting games. Not on us. Not on Team World. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev goes out. Serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Zverev goes out. Serve from Diminar is a fault. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Diminar. Another forehand from Zverev to the forehand of Diminar. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of Diminar. Zverev, backhand in the net. Diminar rushed the net. Maybe caused Zverev to panic a little. Serve. In the net. Second serve. To the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Demonar. To the backhand of Zverev in the net. Oh, the backhand. 3 backhand errors in that game. Not great. Not great at all. Serve from Zverev to the backhand of Demonar. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand lob of Demonar. Zverev. Smash. Serve to the backhand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev. Forehand from Demonar to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Demonar again. Forehand from Demonar up the line. Zverev hits the tape and it lands on his side. And Demonar is getting his hooks into every service game of Zverev, which is problematic to say the least. Oh. All right. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev. He tries to go up the line and he misses. Serve from Zverev to the backhand of Demonar. Nope. It's either a let or a fault. I'm not sure which. Serve to the forehand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demonar. Forehand from Zverev again to the forehand of Demonar. Volley from Demonar. Another. Oh, no. The second volley ends up in the net. Second volley in the net. Serve from Zverev. To the backhand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev goes wide. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of Demonar. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of Demonar. Forehand from Zverev again to the backhand of Demonar. Another forehand from Zverev to the forehand of Demonar. Forehand from Zverev. Up the line for a winner. That's a little tougher looking. No, I don't like that. Looked a little more aggressive. I like it. Fault. Serve. Backhand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. Forehand from de Minaur goes out. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. Serve to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur in the net. All right, Zverev gets out of trouble in that game. Man, that would have been good for de Minaur to get another break. All right. De Minaur back to serve. Serves a fault. Second serve to the double fault. Double fault. Serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from Zverev goes out. Serve to the forehead of Zverev. Forehead from Zverev goes out. Serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from Alex. Another backhand from Alex. Another forehand from de Minaur in the net. That return from Zverev goes long. Zverev is just having trouble getting the ball in the damn court. That's for sure. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Another forehand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand. Drop shot from de Minaur. Oh, he knew he missed it. Serve is a fault. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev goes out. Zverev's not happy. He's very close to breaking a racket. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. Another forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. It was a good forehand from Zverev. Serve. Nice serve. That's a short ball. Zverev's there. Volley. Volley's good enough. Advantage back to Demon. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev is no good. de Minaur gets a hold. Team World. And let's see if he can punish Zverev on the serve as well. He's been doing it all day. Serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Demon, to the backhand of Zverev. Another backhand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev is good. So is de Minaur. De Minaur is quick. Zverev, backhand. De Minaur, backhand eventually goes out. Zverev has hit 2 shots that were very, very good. That were like very short inside the service box with like 0 pace, but they just pulled de Minaur so far out of the court that for the rest of the point he struggled. Serve. Forehand. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. Another forehand. Lob put up from Zverev. Overhead. Is good enough. Serve to the backhand of de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev again. Forehand from de Minaur. Nope, just kind of hooks it. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from de Minaur in the net. Zverev, 40-15. Serve from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Volley. Oh. Volley from Zverev in the net. De Minaur. See if we can see net points or net points here. No, not keeping track of net points on this site. Anyways. Serve to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev. Another backhand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur up the line. Zverev at the net. Little flick from de Minaur is no good. All right. We got a match on our hands, folks. We got a match. Zverev is awake. A little bit, at least. And showing signs of life. Zverev is showing some signs of life here. All right. Alex de Minaur to serve. We're probably getting to a point where we're gonna probably see a break soon. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur is wide. Backhand from de Minaur, wide. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. Ooh, forehand from de Minaur goes long. What did I say? We're getting to a point where we might see a break, but didn't want it to go this way. Wanted to go the other way. I want my player every time. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev goes long. Serve to the forehand of Zverev, to the forehand of de Minaur. De Minaur with a winner. Forehand from Zverev goes long. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Slice backhand from de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand to forehand here until Sasha takes it up the line. Another slice backhand from de Minaur. And Zverev hits it out. That's game. 3-all. That's good. That's very good. That has to feel like for Zverev, diminishing chances. Pressure is mounting for Zverev for sure. Serve to the forehand of de Minaur, to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur again. Zverev at the net. Volley. De Minaur. Zverev puts it away. And thank y'all for being here, for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Hope that you are enjoying the Laver Cup this year. A win here for Team World would make the Laver Cup so much more interesting. Forehand from Demon, and a backhand from de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of Zverev. Wait, what? He can't hit it to himself? What am I saying? Out from Zverev. Because a win from de Minaur here would tie them. And then the Runa Cerundolo match, that could go either way. Runa Cerundolo. Because we pretty much know the way the Fritz and Alcaraz match is going to go. Alcaraz probably going to take that one. He's like an 86% favorite. Serve from Zverev. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand from de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev again to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from de Minaur. Looks like they're ready to lock into a rally. Backhand from de Minaur, who rushes the net. Volley, drop shot. Oh, wow. Man, when the other guy is winning points like that, that's just sick. De Minaur hits a good backhand, gets up, hits a low volley. A drop shot just takes all of the pace off the ball. It's spinning sideways. Even Casper Ruud stood up and just was impressed by that one. Serve from Zverev is a let. Second serve. To the backhand of Demon. Forehand from Zverev is wide. And de Minaur produces a couple break points. And this is important. Two break points for Team World. Serve to the forehead of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehead of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev again to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur again. Zverev tries to go up the line. Volley. Pushes the volley wide. De Minaur gets a break. De Minaur gets a break. And Zverev falling apart with his volleys. Just error after error. Look at this. I'm going to steal some slang here. This is bonkers. Steal some slang from the British. 9 winners for Zverev to 20 unforced errors. That's bad. de Minaur has hit more errors than he has winners. But that's largely just because Zverev's just given the points away. And Zverev is serving well. His first serve is going in. Is this scripted? Is this scripted so that Team World gets to 3-all? Serve to the forehead of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehead of de Minaur in the net. I don't think it's scripted. I'm just joking about that. But with how bad Zverev is playing, it feels scripted. So de Minaur hit a backhand volley into the net. That's how we get to love 15. Serve. Whew, double from Demon. Serve from de Minaur. It is a fault. Second serve. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur again. To the forehand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. Forehand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur again. Forehand from Demon. Another forehand. Backhand from Zverev. And de Minaur on the stretch can't make it happen. Oh, tricky. All of a sudden, de Minaur is facing his own break point. Serve. Backhand is Zverev in the net. Still has 2 break points. Serve. To the forehand is Zverev in the net. No, everything about that shot looked goofy. Serve from Demon to the forehead of Zverev. Forehand from Zverev to the forehead of de Minaur. De Minaur hits it out. Team Europe. 4-all. Hmm. Serve from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur again. Zverev in the net. Tight second set. For sure. Absolutely. Serve. Down the tee. That we do, Naked Eyes. That we do. We need this win. I mean, it's critical, actually. If we don't get this win right here, we don't have a chance to win the tournament. That would be my call. If we can't get this win. Serve. Fault. Because then that could leave us possibly 5-1 or 5-3 or, dear God, 7-1 going into the Alcaraz match. Backhand from de Minaur up the line. Zverev. I'm not sure what happened here. The umpire stopped the play for some reason. I think that the automatic line caller, the audio did not go and stop the point, but a ball that Zverev hit was actually out. So what happened? Oh, it was a double bounce for Zverev. One of the scrambling shots for Zverev in the back of the court was a double bounce. Yep, very clear. All right. Serve to the forehand of de Minaur. Zverev is complaining. He thinks that his serve was a let. Zverev Zverev not happy with the umpire. He says the serve was a let and was not called, and de Minaur hit a winner. Anyways, not sure what happened there. I don't know if it was a let or not a let. Serve. Ace from Zverev. Serve from Zverev. To the backhand of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Up the line. Zverev on the run. Forehand from de Minaur to the backhand of Zverev. Slice backhand from de Minaur. And then a neutral ball. Zverev goes up the line. Off the tape. And it lands on de Minaur's side. We're going to deuce. We're going to deuce. All right, Zverev serving. To the forehand of de Minaur. Short ball. Zverev up to it. Volley from Zverev. Passing shot from de Minaur. Ooh. Zverev just hit a passive volley. Just a passive volley right in the middle of the court. I don't think de Minaur gave him much time to respond to it, so he just had to just stick it somewhere. And de Minaur fires up with a forehand that was rocket fast. Break point advantage, de Minaur. Serve. To the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev in the net. De Minaur is going to serve for the match. And what a poor match Alexander Zverev has played so far. That's what has me thinking. I'm like, is this real? This seems like a little, seems fishy. Because why is Zverev playing this badly? And I don't like contemplating on that, whether some of these matches are scripted or not. I don't think they're scripted. I think these guys are such high competitors and such intense competitors that they wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that. Zverev is just deflated. Zverev can't play a slow court. No, slow court is Zverev's best surface is clay. It's not the slow court. Serve from Demon to the forehead of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur to the forehead of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur again to the forehead of Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur again to the forehead of Zverev. Backhand now from Demon. And a backhand slice. Slices back to back. Backhand from Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the backhand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev. Forehand from Zverev is good. That's an aggressive shot. Puts de Minaur on the run. Attempted drop shot from de Minaur. Then he goes up the line. Zverev with a good volley drop shot to end it. No, this court is not like the U.S. Open. So what they're saying, so what they did, they basically put this is played in the Golden State Warriors. It's played in a basketball arena. So they put a surface over the basketball court, and then they sprayed it. So this is like a spray. It's a spray on surface. It's not like real concrete, but that also means that it's very rough and it's very grainy. Backhand from Zverev to the forehead of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev to the forehead of de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev again to the backhand of de Minaur. It's short ball, but Zverev does not get up into it, and he gets away with it. Zverev gets away with being passive. I missed the shot number for that. It had to be at least 40 shot rally. That was probably a 40 shot rally. I wonder if there's a stat on here that says longest rally. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev to the forehand volley of de Minaur. De Minaur got up to the volley before he even could look back up at the screen. Serve. Forehand from de Minaur. Then backhand from de Minaur. Forehand from Zverev goes long. 30 all. 2 more points for Team World. There you go, Naked Eyes. Let's go, USA. Even de Minaur is Australian. Serve. Forehand from de Minaur. Backhand from Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. To the backhand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. Ooh, lands on the back of the line. De Minaur gets an error from Zverev. And we are at match point. I wasn't laughing at you on the USA. When you said, let's go USA, I also thought USA. And I thought I had to think to myself. I was like, wait. Serve. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from Demon. To the forehand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. To the backhand is Zverev. Backhand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Another forehand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur again. Backhand from de Minaur. To the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from de Minaur. He rushes the net. And de Minaur... huge from de Minaur. Big day. All right. Because Cerundolo has a shot against Rune. Rune has not been playing great. I don't know how Cerundolo has been playing, but we are tied up 3-3 here at the Laver Cup. And Zverev is disappointing, but so it goes. De Minaur was aggressive the entire match. He was looking to pounce, come forward, rush Zverev, and it pays out. It pays out for sure. Zverev found himself in trouble early and just never, ever could get his grips on this match. Thank you all for watching this match. We've got Cerundolo and Holger Rune up next. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying the content, like the video as well. It means a hell of a lot to me and lets me know that I'm doing a good job and you're enjoying the stream. Even though I am a little bit tired today. A little bit tired. Did not sleep that great, but I am here. All right. Think I might take like a 5-minute break or so just to stretch and walk around. And then I'll be back. Roger Federer, happy? All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break or so, and then I will be back with you. So stick around. We've got another match after this, but I will be back. All right, we are back. A little bit longer of a break than I intended. Got a call from a friend. But we got to pull this match up. It's probably already started. No, it hasn't. Nice. We haven't even started yet. Perfect. All right, Cerundolo could be huge for us. Team World. We have a chance. We have a chance, everybody. We have a chance here at the Laver Cup. Who would have thought? Diminar comes in huge against Zverev, and now we're here. Thank you for the like on the video. Appreciate you, whoever that was. All right. We got the energy on our side. The motivation is here. And Team World, what is going on? Team World has wakened from their slumber. We're ready. Come on. Giving it up for Team World right there. That's what I'm doing. Holger Rune is going to be a tough battle. But I do have some hope for here for Cerundolo because Holger Rune just hasn't looked good lately. He's got a new fitness coach recently. So next year, Holger Rune could be pretty interesting. Joe is moving. He cannot get out until tonight. That's fine. That's awesome. I may be moving soon. I'm going to get some tea. I'll be right back. All right. Players are warming up their serve, so we are probably about 60 seconds away from match time. Yep, we have a chance. Starting the day, I was like, oh, God. Starting the day, I was not happy about streaming this because I was like, oh, my God, we're just getting smacked. I was like, and now we might go down like 5-1. But right now, got good vibes going right now. Holger Rune is favored in this match. Where's my Coke? Not telling you where I keep that stuff. I'm kidding. I do not do drugs. I don't. If I get a soda or something, that's because I'm out at the store. I try not to keep like 12 packs and stuff at my apartment, just because I'll drink them all the time. So I also don't go to the store. All right, backhand from Cerundolo in the net to start. And Cerundolo is serving first. Yeah, I usually just drink water like 90% of the time. Water and coffee. Serve from Cerundolo to the forehand of whatever. Forehand from, oh my gosh. Forehand pass from Runa. Forehand pass from Runa. All right. We got to focus up here. Naked eyes. We got to focus. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa goes long. Cerundolo gets on the board for the first time. Serve to the backhand of Runa in the net. All right, even. Nice. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Short ball. Cerundolo. Oh, misses. Cerundolo misses it. No. That's tragic. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa again. Backhand to backhand we go. Until inside out forehand from Cerundolo. It's good. But not good enough to end the point. Runa. Nice. Deuce. We're going to deuce. Man, that one win from Demonar has re-energized this entire tournament. Serve from Cerundolo. It is a fault. Holger Runa's a beast. That's for sure. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. No good. Runa's a beast, but he is inconsistent. He does this. He goes up and down, left and right. He does everything. Serve from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is big. That's a big forehand. Fierce. He's hit one or two big shots like that. Or two, rather. I know exactly how many. He hit 2 big ground strokes in this game. Love it. Love the aggression. Serve from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Good for a winner. Serve from Runa is a fault. Second serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa goes long. 15 all. We might be in for a little dogfight here. These are 2 guys that like to hit the ball big. Serve from Runa. The forehand of Cerundolo. Lob thrown up from Cerundolo. Overhead. Good for Runa. Serve from Runa is a fault. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Nice angle on the backhands from Cerundolo. Oh, he tries to go up the line, but he misses. Runa looking at a smooth hold here at the moment. See what happens next. Serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Drop shot from Cerundolo is not great. Oh, that's a good angle from Runa. Backhand, the drop shot from Cerundolo just landed too deep. Gave Runa too many options. Cerundolo to serve is a fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Runa. That goes out. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Runa. who tries to open up and rip it down the line. No good. No good. Francisco serve to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Runa goes out. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Lands in the net. 3 consecutive holds to start the match. Three holds. All right, Runa to serve. That was a long changeover. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. That felt like a super long changeover. It's probably the same length as every changeover, but I don't know why. I felt like it was long. Fault from Runa. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo again to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Volley. Cerundolo puts it away. Nice. Nice. Fault from Runa. Serve. Do the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Another forehand from Cerundolo. He's just unloading on forehands and backhand in the net. Point Runa. So I don't think that Minchik or Fonseca are playing for the rest of the day. I actually don't know who's playing in the doubles. Yeah, Runa and Rude are playing in the doubles. So no Minshik or and no Fonseca today. I bet you that's match 10. Match 10 has got to be Minshik Fonseca. If we have to go to a match 10, no problem, Naked Eyes. Make yourself some dinner. All right. I got distracted looking at this, looking at the lineup for this week or for this weekend. And we're going to deuce. Volley from Runa ends up in the net. All right, Runa serves to the forehand of Cerundolo. Cerundolo coming up on a short ball. Volley from Runa. Oh, boy. That was sick. Good reactions. Cerundolo caught going the wrong way with an easy put-away shot. Cerundolo just had to go down the line. Runa guessed right. Serve from Runa is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Cerundolo on the stretch. Volley from Runa. Cerundolo gets up there, but puts it in the net. Puts it in the net. All right. 2-2. 2 apiece. Even. What's next? Two all. Serve. There's a fault. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa in the net. Serve from Runa in the net. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Runa goes out. Serve from Cerundolo is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. serve is a fault. Second serve to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa off the tape. And it bounces on his side. That ball bounces back on Runa's side. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. He's hitting defensive shots. Runa, volley in the open court. Runa might be heating up. Runa might be heating up. That is danger. Serve to the backhand of Runa. And no good. Cerundolo, point. Runa to serve next. All right. Who do y'all think is going to win? Team World or Team Europe? Who is going to win the Laver Cup? Okay. We've got... We might have a little bit of a shootout on our hands. Because these guys just... they like hitting winners. Runa hitting a little bit more. All right. Runa back to serve. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Cerundolo. Barely makes it to the net. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa lands out. Runa serves. A fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Cerundolo, who hits a winner. Nice shot. Cerundolo fires one up the line. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Drop shot from Cerundolo is good. Runa's there, but he can't get it over the net. Oh, that was a sick drop shot. And Cerundolo is produced 2 break points on the Runa serve. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa in the net. Cerundolo gets a break. Team World. Our fortunes have changed. The doubles match tonight is going to be important. Hey. Serve to the forehand of Runa. No good on the forehand. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Slice backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo in the net. What is are they playing the doubles match second? Yeah. The doubles match is second tonight. Serve. To the forehand of Runa. That's going to go long. 30. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Runa. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Oh, Cerundolo tries to go up the line. No good. He's hit 2 of those where it's the right choice. It's a good decision to go up the line, but you've got to execute. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehead of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo again to the forehead of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand to backhand here. Who's going to go up the line first? I think it's going to be Cerundolo. Well, he tries to go up the line, but it lands more in the middle. Backhand from Runa in the net. Longest rally of the match. Longest rally of the match. Serve. To the backhand of Runa. No good. Serve. Again to the backhand of Runa. To the forehand of Cerundolo. Runa. Oh, good drop shot from Cerundolo. He solidifies the break. And Runa is going to serve to stay in the set. Cerundolo could be our savior. Because the Alcaraz the Fritz match has a pretty predictable outcome. But getting Demon match and Cerundolo would be nice. Which also, this would be a bad look for Runa if he lost this match. Like, really, this would be a bad one to lose. Jeez. Runa's dropped out of the top 10 this after the US Open. And then to lose to what rank is Cerundolo? Cerundolo's got to be in the 20s, right? Yeah. Cerundolo is ranked 21. It's not. Cerundolo is not a bad player to lose to, but it's a player that I expect for Runa to handle pretty smoothly, at least with his talent. But not everything's so easy, huh? Not everything's straightforward. Not even that serve. Double fault from Runa. Serve is good. Serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. To the volley of... Ooh. Winner, Cerundolo. Runa came up to the net, and he was just sitting straight in the middle. Serve from Runa. 30 all. Ooh, that's a good serve. Serve. The backhand of Cerundolo. The forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo goes long. Runa is going to stay in it. And we are at 3-5. Cerundolo going to try to serve this one out. Runa. Good shot. Serve. Is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again. Short. Cerundolo is on top of it. Volley. Cerundolo. Runa's there. Lob. Overhead is good. But Runa gets it back. Drop shot from Runa. Volleys. Oh my gosh. What a point. Oh my God. That point had everything. Except for a tweener. Every back and forth, up and down the court. Amazing. Serve from Cerundolo is a fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa in the net. Serve. Fault. Serve. To the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Cerundolo. Serve. Ace. Nice time for the first ace of the match. And we're going again. Serve. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Runa goes long. Cerundolo takes the first set. Runa serves to open the set. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Winner. We would see a thank you for the like, by the way. We would see a third set 10-point tiebreaker. So yeah, I would love to see a tiebreak between these guys. If that's in the cards, let's go. Let's do it. Runa wanted to see the ball. It is, in fact, on the line, Runa. Get over it. Cerundolo looks good today. Team World is coming out with a vengeance today. Not happy about losing 3 matches yesterday. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo. Winner. He's heating up at a good time, too. Just in time to crush the spirit of Runa. Serve. Forehand of Cerundolo is good. Forehand from Runa. Missed. They had a funny camera angle that I couldn't really see the ball at. 45 minutes have gone by. Serve from Cerundolo. Or, sorry, Runa. Serve from Runa is a let. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo again. Another forehand. He backs up. He tried to come into the net. The Cerundolo is still in the point. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Runa goes out. Cerundolo breaks the first game of the second set. de Minaur and Cerundolo are bringing Team World back to life. It looked sad yesterday. Yesterday was sad. I was sad. Naked Eyes was sad. Max, if you had been here for the most, you should have been sad. If you were hanging out, Max, you were probably sad too. I don't know what Joe was. What was going on with Joe? But it was looking ugly yesterday. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Shot from Cerundolo goes far out. Serve from Cerundolo. It is a fault. Serve. Backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Ooh, I thought that was going to go out. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. No, no, no. This is not how this is supposed to go. Don't do it like this. Don't do it like this. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve. The forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa off the tape. And it goes out. All right. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is wide. Oh, don't get a break right back, buddy. Aye. I don't like this. Serve. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand of Cerundolo. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Wild. Oh, and he gets the break right back. I thought we were about to go on a roll here. Thought we were going to move. Serve. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa is a winner. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Cerundolo. Cerundolo in the net. Serve. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Runa. Cerundolo in a little bit of a dip here at the moment. Maybe disappointed in having lost that service game to back up the break. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Serve. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Again to the backhand of Cerundolo. Attempted slice backhand from Runa is no good. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Another forehand from Runa. It lands wide. It lands wide. Serve. Forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Cerundolo goes long. All right. Do-do-do. We're doing good. We're doing good. Serve. There's a fault. Serve. The forehand of Runa. to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. No good. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand of Cerundolo. Lands on the back of the line. Forehand from Cerundolo again. Drop shot from Runa. Cerundolo gets to it. Lob. Drop shot from Cerundolo off a lob. What? Nice. He just completely tricked Runa there. Nice. Serve from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Lands in. Forehand from Cerundolo is good. Important game here. We definitely want a hold. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand to forehand. Forehand from Runa goes out. All right. Maybe it looks like Cerundolo might have his feet underneath him. Serve to the backhand of Runa. It's going to be good for a game. 2-all in the second set. Serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. No good. That goes out. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Runa is good. Serve from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa again to the backhand. Forehand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is really good. And drop shot from Cerundolo. Good for a winner. 1 hour played. Serve from Runa. The forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Drop shot from Runa is out. It wasn't even a good drop shot either. 30 all. Small opportunity for Cerundolo to get to a break point. Serve is in the net. Second serve. To the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo on the run is Runa. No good. All right. Pressure point for Runa. Serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. Oh! Go to deuce. Serve. Fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Cerundolo. To the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Slice from Runa. Smash. Cerundolo. Hey, there's an Alcaraz fan here. One of the ball boys is an Alcaraz fan. Hispanic kid. It's got his hair dyed yellow or blonde or whatever. It doesn't have to be an Alcaraz fan. I'm just saying that. Oh, Runa gets a time violation. Serve, Runa is a let. Serve. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Lob. Another lob from Cerundolo. And another lob, but that one's probably going to go out. Yeah, that one goes out. 40 all. Back to deuce. Cerundolo let a couple of break chances slip. What is Runa going to do about it? Is he going to take advantage? Serve. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Slice from Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo up the line for a winner. Runa rushed the net. His net rushing has not been good. Runa. He rushes the net and he just guesses wrong. He was kind of a sitting duck up there at the net to be flat honest. Serve. That's a good serve. It's a good serve. Ugh. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Oh, it goes out. No. I don't want it to go out. I want it to go in. In. Serve. Lob from Cerundolo. Put away. And we're going to continue the back and forth. No break of serve yet. No breaks. Runa. Ooh, runs. Can't get to it. Naked Eyes. Let's go, Team World. Yep. Come on, Team World. Good drop shot from Cerundolo. Cerundolo's the one taking chances. And so on. Oy. He's keeping his winner to error ratio tight. Backhand from Runa. Forehand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Goes long. But I don't think they will count that as a forced error. Unforced error, rather. $15-all. Serve. Backhand from Runa. That's too good. That's nasty. Right up the line on the backhand return. Whew. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Another forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Hits the tape and goes out. Cerundolo gets a break there because that was looking like a point buster right there. Serve. The forehand of Ruda, but it's a fault. Serve. To the backhand of Ruda. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Ruda again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Cerundolo on the run. Runa at the net. Runa drop shot volley is good. I don't this website doesn't label net points, at least in this tournament, but I wish I could see Runa's percentages at the net. I don't think they're great. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is big. Runa puts up a lob and a second one, but it doesn't go over the net. We're going to deuce. This match is heating up. Both guys are smacking that thing. Fault from Cerundolo. Second serve. To the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Drop shot from Cerundolo is wide. No good. Advantage. Runa. Break. Opportunity. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is really good. Oh, that was good. Runa knew how good that one was. Yannick Noah knew how good that one was. The coach for Europe. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo goes out. Oh no. I thought I muted. Sorry if that grossed y'all out. I was trying to mute it. Serve. It is a fault. No, it's not. It's an ace. I'm on autopilot right now, guys. I'm on autopilot. $40 all. Serve. To the forehand of Runa. It goes in. Cerundolo better stay in the point. Forehand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again to the forehand of Cerundolo. It goes out. Goes out. We need a hold. We need a hold. Serve from Cerundolo. It is a fault. Second serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa again. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Cerundolo comes up to the net. Gets a short ball. Volley. Good. Cerundolo gets it back to deuce. A hold is still in progress. But man, is there pressure on this. There are so many people here. Like, this stadium is packed. There are so many people at this tournament. That's awesome. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Volley from Cerundolo. Drop shot. Advantage. Here we go. Big hold underway. Agassi's hyped up. Team World is hyped up. Serve. It is a good serve, and we get the game. Runa pushed hard for that break, and he comes up empty-handed. Runa pushed really hard for that break. Serve. Forehand from Cerundolo in the net. Serve. This is a good serve. Serve. It is a let. Serve to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Cerundolo. Runa at the net. Cerundolo hits a good lob. No, it goes out. Oh, I thought that was about to be a brilliant lob. Thought that lob was about to make things interesting. Serve is a fault. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa up the line. Easy as that. That was easy. I don't like making it easy.
If she can go days without speaking to you, you are simply not a priority. Do yourself a favor and move.
All right, here we go. 4-3. Cerundolo with a big serve here. What are they waiting on? It's been such a long changeover. All right. Serve from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Serve, forehand from Cerundolo. Another forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. A slice from Cerundolo in the net. Serve. The forehand of Runa in the net. Serve. The forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Runa throws up a lob. Cerundolo handles it. 30. Serve. Runa in the net. 40-15. We just keep going back and forth now. We just keep going back and forth. Serve. It is a let. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Ah, it goes long. It goes long. Serve. Backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Winner. All right. For all. Serve is a fault. Serve. The forehand of Cerundolo. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. In the net. Ay, ay, ay. Neither one of these guys can just go on a roll right now. They're both actually playing not that well at the moment. The errors are piling up a little bit more. Forehand return, no good. 30. We might be headed straight to a tiebreak. Serve. Forehand of Cerundolo. The forehand of Runa. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Off the tape. Runa's there. Cerundolo. Lob. He hasn't hit one of them yet. And he's not going to hit that one either. He hasn't had a good success rate with those lobs. Serve from Runa. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Volley from Runa. Cerundolo pushes it wide. All right. We got to see what Cerundolo can do. All right. I'm ready for something to happen in this match. We're just going back and forth, back and forth. I'm ready for some decision time. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve. It is a fault. No. That's not a good way to start. Forehand from Runa. The forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa is wide. I was reaching for the winner button. It was close. Serve. The forehand of Runa. Forehand of Cerundolo. That's a winner. Serve from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo goes long. $30 all. I want this match to be over so I can go work out. I'm ready. I'm ready. It doesn't feel like it's just been a push and pull for the last 30 minutes. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Cerundolo. Winner. Jeez. Cerundolo hit that ball shoulder high. And he was jumping. Serve to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa goes wide. All right. Woo! 5 all. That's a good hold. That's a good hold. But he has not had many opportunities on the Runa serve lately. Runa has been holding pretty confidently for like the last 3 games. Serve. It is a fault. Out. Runa, 15. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve. The backhand of Cerundolo. Cerundolo pushes a backhand long. So the errors are racking up between the two of them. Neither one of them is playing out of their mind, like really that good right now. They've a little sloppier than the first set. Serve. Forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. That's good, though. Yeah, that's a good shot. This is a tight set right now. Forehand, backhand from Runa, forehand from Cerundolo, forehand from Runa, forehand of Cerundolo. Cerundolo on the run with a sliding backhand. He's in the point still. Forehand from Cerundolo. Drop shot from Cerundolo in the net. Woo! He's been watching his Alcaraz highlights. So I can do that too, like the Spaniard. I'm Argentinian. I can do this. Not on that one. Serve. It is a fault. Abdelali cheering for Cerundolo. So are we. Serve. Ace. Runa. It looks like we're headed into a tiebreak. Unless. Well, we're headed to a tiebreak no matter what. If Cerundolo wins this, then we go to a tiebreak. If Runa wins this, then we go to a third set tiebreak. All right. Decision time. Decision time for a closely fought second set. Neither player really playing their best in this second set. And both kind of going up and down. It looked at one point like Runa was going to come out and dominate this set. Actually, that's not the first. At the beginning, Cerundolo was up, and it looked like Cerundolo was going to roll through this set. He got an early break, and then Runa came back, and here we are. I think this is the first time that Holger Rune and Cerundolo have ever played, too. Right? If I look at this. No, they've played twice before. And they split it. Oh my gosh. That was a sick return from Rune in the backhand corner. Wow. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. It hits the tape, and it lands on his side. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa, who hits a bad drop shot and put away. That was a real ugly looking drop shot. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Another backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa goes long. Woo! This is stressful right now. Golly. These guys are worrying me. It's like 1 point, it's like back and forth in each game. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo is long. Those are the shots that yikes. Pressure point. Serve from Cerundolo. To the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo is good. He's got Runa on the run. And Runa forced to put up a lob. Cerundolo. He's got to put away a second lob. Oh my God. Oh my God. Deuce. Runa running around the court. Side to side. Cerundolo eventually closes in on the net. Puts it away with a overhead. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Shut it down. Advantage, Cerundolo. Take it to a tiebreak. Finish it in a tiebreak. Serve. Forehand of Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Cerundolo goes out. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Runa goes long. Advantage Cerundolo. Advantage good guys. Team World. Why am I wearing this blue shirt? I should be wearing a red shirt for Team World. What am I doing? I didn't even think about that. Serve is a let. Fault. Backhand from Runa. Oh my gosh. That's the only shot that he should even try to hit in that situation right there. There's no other shot for Runa to hit right there, really. Serve. Shank. Advantage Cerundolo. Serve to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Runa, no good. We're going to a tie break. We're going to a tie break. Serve. Forehand of Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. Runa gets the first point of the tiebreak. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Let's do the backhand of Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa again. It goes out. All right. Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa goes out. Serve. Fault. Second serve. The forehand of Cerundolo. Another forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Runa goes long. Cerundolo gets a mini break. Serve. Fault. Second serve. The backhand of Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again. Backhand to backhand. Inside out forehand. Cross court. Backhand from Cerundolo. Forehand down the line from Runa. That's a good forehand from Cerundolo. Cerundolo, winner. And he's up a double break. And now he gets to serve. Let's go. Rolling into the tiebreak, I would have given Runa a advantage, but Cerundolo is working a miracle right now for Team World. Serve. Backhand from Runa. Forehand, Cerundolo. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Runa with a big forehand. That goes out. Now, these guys are raising their level here in the tiebreak. This is the kind of tennis that I was hoping to watch this whole time. Not that back and forth bullshit that was happening in the second set, where neither one of them wanted to take a break. They were just going back and forth, and hitting sloppy. This is the match that I'm looking for right here. Big forehands. Courageous shots. Hey, thank you for the like on the video. Appreciate you very much. If you like what you're watching, come on back later. In a couple hours, we are going to watch Fritz and Carlos Alcaraz at the Laver Cup. So, don't miss that one. And I locked myself into... I was sitting here debating about whether or not I was going to stream it. Serve. Forehand from Runa goes long. Cerundolo, he is on the brink of a big win for Team World. Let's go. Serve is elect. Serve from Runa. Back. Oh. Wait. Wait. Serve from Runa. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. To the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa up the line. He smacks it on the line. It's all right. Cerundolo's got 2 serves. Are we waiting? I don't know what you mean, Mike, but hey, how you doing? I don't know what you mean by are we waiting? Four, five. Serve. Forehand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa to the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa to the backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand from Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo. Backhand from Cerundolo in the net. Ooh. Oh. Because I said wait. Yeah, you're right. I did do that. The Cerundolo shanked a return that was like 20 miles out. Serve. To the backhand of Runa. Cerundolo's got a match point to get Team World up 5-3. Match point. Serve to the backhand of Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo to the backhand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo again to the forehand of Runa. Forehand from Cerundolo to the forehand of Runa. Backhand from Cerundolo. Cerundolo goes down the line. Runa can't get there. There we go. There we go. Come on. Team World. Team World goes up 5-3. That's huge. That is huge. Because tonight we got Alcaraz versus Taylor Fritz. And not sure how that one's going to go. Oh, man. Way to go, Runa and Demonar this afternoon. That's good stuff. Good stuff for them. Then the doubles, hey, we could end up at 7-5 going into tomorrow. Because I don't like the chances of Fritz beating Alcaraz are very small, especially now when there's some pressure. If there wasn't some pressure on the match, like maybe Alcaraz fumbles it. But I think with the pressure on the match, Alcaraz is gonna lock in and he's gonna beat Fritz pretty quickly, potentially. But then the doubles match, that one's gonna be a big decider as well, because that's gonna decide who's going up 7-5 into tomorrow. Hoo-wee. All right. Thank y'all for being here. Taylor Fritz, Carlos Alcaraz will be playing in about 2 hours. So I will be here for that one. I probably won't stream the doubles because it's just gonna be late and I need to go to bed. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling good and I'm feeling energized, I'll do it. If I'm feeling tired, then we're just gonna do the Alcaraz and Fritz match. So, thank you for being here, Mike. Good to see you. Good to see you in here. And y'all have a good couple hours, and I'll see you later. See you.